Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. You're all doing well today. So, got more Eve today, obviously, and we're going to be working in Null again today. And it looks like there's action right from the start. Oh my goodness, I wasn't ready to start shooting people yet. But there's people here to be shot. We must take care of this. Uh-oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, who are these people? They're frat. Ah, they'll be easy to shoot. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. All right. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Like the house videos I'm doing now? Hey, Biggie D. Yeah. If I ever fancy getting back into World of Warcraft, I tried once, and for some reason the game didn't work. So that was pretty crazy. They all left. All right. Well, let's just go.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I'm probably not doing World of Warcraft again. Ever. It just didn't work out for me. Alright, I'm going through. I don't know if I should or not. Andrian, hello? Oh, they're seriously already gone from here? Wow. I guess they're running. I don't know. Alright. Back to base. I don't want to chase them down. It'll give me a headache. So, I'm considering a couple of things, and one of them is there's that system that I really like, camping. That gate to Losec.
Warp drive active.
And thinking about having one of my characters park a couple of ships over there so that they can go over there as needed. The one that actually lives closest to there. So, yeah, thinking about that. Might have to build a couple more ships that would be good for that, because you either want a brawl or you want a kite.
Docking
There
request
you want a
accepted.
cloaky brawl or a kite. So, Shara, I want to make count alpha to omega. Can you suggest how I can make a lot of ISK by subscription by Omega? Honestly, I understand exactly what you're asking for. You want to earn it in game, but the problem is that, well, you can do it. You can do it. You can make enough to do it, but it becomes a job then. It's like paying your rent in real life. You have to have that income coming in, otherwise your roof goes away. So it is it's not recommended. Later on, when you're making all kinds of money in the game and you're already Omega, well, then you could start playing for free. But at the beginning, it's really, really a big grind. It's possible, but it's a big grind. And if you're really set on doing that, then exploration is the area that you want to go. I'm not allowed to perform this action. What? My music player is telling me. Crap. I'm not allowed to perform this action. Say what? It logged me out. Bastard. Hate that. Shit logging me out middle of the show. Can't they tell that I'm doing something important here? Second here. Does Shroud of the Avatar still exist? Yes, it does. And I haven't played it in a little while, but yes, it does. And
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
07 Markee laughing face.
It does still exist. I played it on the show, I don't know, around a month ago or so, maybe a little bit longer. And it, you know, it's still great. It's just not a high population in it, but it's still a great game. So, yeah. Okay. Fixing my music here. All right. Okay. Back to this. Look at this guy a little bit. All right, so this is the guy that I want to send over to that gate camp, and this ship right here is really high alpha. It's 5889 alpha. which is what it delivers in one shot, but it's 4328 or 428 DPS per second. So what that means is really long cycle time. And so I'd have to get him in 1 or 2 shots. And about to do your second maze today. Yeah, you know, I got so much stuff I want to do. That's good earnings though on a maze. Okay, now targeting is 162, and I can shoot out at 150. This is an ESS ship as well. It's not too terribly expensive. I think we're going to need to build kiting. It's going to be the best kite Minmatar. Oh, Zetalar, thank you for resubbing. Did Duke bark that out, or did I just not hear it? Anyway, thank you very much, buddy. 3 months as a sub. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Okay. As far as Minmatar ships go, actually, let's look here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I ended up building a few new ships today. Twitch Pots, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, we do have a giveaway today. More Plex! Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. So, what is going to be the best ESS, or not ESS, but what's going to be the best gate camp defender? And Tornado here could probably get some really good distance with high alpha with the Tornado. I also have this here. This is a brawler. This one is a brawler setup. These are all ESS ships too. Let me, oh, Gnosis Fast Locker. Oh, that sounds interesting. God, I'd really love to do this with Minmatar ships, though. But that sounds like that's probably a, you know, a very good suggestion there. We're gonna take one of these ships over there. Tech. Good morning. All right, and good morning to you too. $7.77 tip. All right. About 7,770 gold. I'm gonna wait to enter that.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll
Dragons
let Duke mark
love
it out.
gold treasure and, of course, dollar bills.
I want to make sure you guys on YouTube get your money. The gold. Here we go. Okay, so listen to this. I saw yesterday someone say that their kid this weekend, their girl, that she had a lemonade stand. She made $110 in an hour on her lemonade stand. And Dad, being amazed at this, realized that what was happening was they were selling lemonade, I don't know, 50 cents or a buck or whatever. And people were handing her $5, $10 bills. And she was handing them a lemonade and saying, "Thanks for the tip." Not offering them change back. Just thanks for the tip. Smart girl. Thought that was pretty funny. Yep. So, Drop Tech, thanks for the tip. You know, this might be an interesting one to take out there. It's cheap. And let's just take this. Total robbery. The girl's probably so cute that nobody questioned it at that point, right? Yeah. Pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna take this this ship over there.
Warp drive active.
All right, this is a bellicose. Minotaur. You know, I think it's next. It must be next week that Minotaur Liberation starts. Yeah, my Minotaur character here. Oh. Nigel, thanks for the memory. Yes, way back in the day. Way back in the day, I had account trading forums for World of Warcraft. A couple other games too, but mainly World of Warcraft. Would you believe that we had 2.5 million unique visitors per month to those forums? It was the first time those forums were so busy, and we were running on Ultimate Bulletin Board. It was the first time that we had we had 7 servers just for the forums. We had 2 web front ends. We had 2 database servers, and then we had a server that did load balancing of everything, and maybe we had 3 and then we had backup web server, backup database server in case something failed, so then the other ones would kick in. And it was the biggest installation of Ultimate Bulletin Board that there was at the time. So we had 2.5 million unique visitors per month. And I can tell you now that that I really made bank off of that too. I did
Warp drive active.
yeah, let's see, this is 63. This is not the right damage type, but yeah, I made really good bank off of that. I think that our advertising we were making off of that was about $20,000 a month. And that was for people, you know, paying to put their account at the top or whatnot. And so it's just off the advertising we were making around that. We built our own advertising engine too. So we did Google AdWords back then a little bit. It was pretty new. And that just wasn't making enough. So yeah, but I remember that I was making about $20,000 a month off of the advertising, and then off of referring sales to places like IGE. At that time, IGE was paying me between $13,000 and $20,000 a month just in referral fees. So yeah, it was a pretty incredible time. So there's only one bubble surviving here still. Oh, there's 2. Where's the other one? I only see one. Might have to put some more bubbles up. We'll have to figure out the anchoring stuff. I tried putting some up the other day, a couple weeks ago, and it didn't work. And I honestly am not sure why it didn't work. This is the wrong type of ammo for this. Why on earth did we shut it down if we were making so much money? Yeah, because we were making in our so that was gray market stuff, and I had I got a credit my shutting everything down on the gray market stuff to a developer, an original developer from EverQuest named Jeffrey Zatkins. And he's one of the original 7 from EverQuest. And I did an interview with him, and it ended up being, and this interview is actually on my website, or on my YouTube. Did an interview with him, and it ended up being a really good debate about how the secondary markets actually hurt the games when they are gray market. If they have some controls on them from game publishers, then it is it can be a good thing, but there has to be those controls. Otherwise, there's a massive amount of fraud that happens, and that massive amount of fraud just leaves people, legitimate players, with a bad taste in their mouth if they try and do business on one of these markets and they get scammed. And so, yeah, we gave that up. I decided probably within 6 months after doing that interview that we were going to just do stuff that was, you know, game publisher authorized. And so in 2010, we sold the forums to another place. I sold it for like, I don't know, 20, 30,000 bucks. Wasn't very much compared to the amount of money it was making, but I wasn't giving them the domain name. We just promised to forward to them for a year. So they made money, I'm sure. And we got rid of all of that stuff. And then we the day that we announced that we were shutting all that down and everything, we didn't announce it until we had actually done it. So we announced it on the same day that it was actually done. And lo and behold, multiple game publishers came to us and said, we want to do business with you. It was really pretty incredible. I received a pardon from Blizzard.
A module has run out of charges.
And I didn't ask for it. They just offered it. And, you know, it turned into all kinds of good stuff. I don't know if I would still be in business today doing stuff if we were still doing the gray markets. I think that we might not be, you know? And, but I don't know. And we've actually been asked by a couple of games to do their secondary markets as legitimate because we provide a legitimate source. What exactly was the pardon from Blizzard for? No, they had already sued us, Nigel. Blizzard had already sued us, and we were party to a suit where they were awarded $6 million. And that was with the World of Warcraft bot that we were promoting. We didn't build it ourselves, but we were part of that suit. And but we were not, even though we were part of that suit, we were not forced to pay any of that judgment. So, and that had happened prior to that. There's a documentary film about it called Play Money. You can look it up. The film's called Play Money. It's myself, Michael Donnelly, who's the creator of the bot, and Brock Pierce. And there's a couple other people. And Brock Pierce is chairman of the board of Bitcoin these days. He was back then CEO of IGN. Or not, IGE. Not IGN, IGE. All right, so that is the wrong type of ammo for doing this stuff. All right, so let's get see what's going on with this. Can I warp to that?
Warp drive
Yeah, I can.
active.
Oh, it's just a small one. Look at how small this is compared to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, so that that's that. Yeah, I got the pardon from Blizzard. I forget what year that was. They asked me to meet with them in Germany at Gamescom. I did. These big bubbles, they are, they catch people that are warping through. They'll drag them into it. So probably what'll happen is this weekend there'll be more people out here, and more bubbles will get put up. These bubbles only last for, I think, 48 hours. Yeah, it can operate continuously for 2 days. It'll automatically decay. So this one has 1 day, 20 hours remaining. So it was actually put up. Today. And this one has 23 hours, so it was put up yesterday morning. On the weekends, you'll see 7 or 8 bubbles out here. Yeah. Forgotten Tombs, back at the time of we got somebody in here. Back at the time when I started doing this stuff, you're asking if it was easier to get started in the gray markets or easier to do it legitimately. It was not illegitimate, by the way. We did. There was just no rules about it. It was Wild West. And so it was probably easier to get started doing the gray market stuff, because it's hard to get face-to-face with game publishers. Nowadays, I can get meetings because people know who I am and whatnot. It's a lot easier to get meetings. Not everybody knows who I am, but it's a lot easier. Back then, starting out, nobody knows you, so you hustle. Did a lot of that. Profitable is Trust 2. Trust 2 is developed to make everything else more profitable. Trust 2 is operated at like break even. Basically, that was an identification service where we ID verified people and then showed that they were ID verified. And then if there was a criminal claim, like they had theft or whatnot, we would tell the people to file a police report, and then we would respond to police requests, law enforcement requests, for the information of who the other party was. And that's what we developed it for, and it actually greatly increased the reliability of transactions between people. Enormously increased it, but it didn't make money. It was not a money maker. I think we charged $5 or $10 for the ID verification, and it cost us every bit of that to do it. Right, so there's this gate over here. See this? Somebody comes from this gate, they're flying to here. This bubble pulls them in. So they get sucked off of the gate into that bubble. And then someone like me proceeds to shoot them. Why did we stop Trust 2? Trust 2 was I was removed as CEO of my own company. Trust 2 is part of it. I don't know what the other bubble's for. I only need one here. Somebody put up another bubble this morning. Maybe there's another, you know, people are coming from another direction over there or something. I don't know. I'd like to take this character and make some we need a cloaky brawler for this character. This person that's in here. Oh, they just left, so they must have been going sideways. There's another gate in here that's not in the path of this one. There's somebody else appearing. Why do we call them warp bubbles? They're called warp disruptors, but they look like bubbles, so I guess that's how we call them warp bubbles. Guess that makes sense. And there we are. And there he goes. So I tried to target him. If I had gotten him fully targeted before he cloaked up again, he wouldn't have been able to cloak. He's an explorer. He got caught in this bubble here. Interesting. So now he's piloting, I'm sure, cloaked. Possible to find somebody who is camping cloaked on exploration sites. If you get close enough to them, some people launch drones to try and broaden their thing. You won't know. If there's nobody else in the system, you know nobody's camping it. If you can't see somebody on D-scan and you're in an exploration site, you just have to assume they might be there cloaked and watching. And that's something too, you know. I could scan down any anomalies in here and then just camp them and wait for somebody to be all caught up in doing them. I've never played Star Trek Bridge Commander. I know what it is though, and I've seen people playing it. So this guy is navigating around this other bubble with, well, cloaked, I'm sure. I am going to back up. I'm going to leave this ship here.
Warp drive active.
Trying to find a space game with big ships that isn't dogfighting. Well, Eve can be
Docking
that.
request
You don't
accepted.
have to fight in Eve. It's not required. I think we're gonna go build a tornado. That we can keep the cost down on it. Those disposable.
Warp drive active.
Drop tech. I don't know. Did the launched interdiction bubbles? I know I've seen them on
Warp
kill
drive
reports
active.
recently. Is that just a recent change? Lost total of 5 exploration ships. Yeah, well, you just got to be better about knowing where you can do stuff. I mean, just go for the gusto when you're alone in a system. When there's others around, you constantly have to be on D-scan. It's a constant struggle.
Warp drive active.
Isogen was going for high prices yesterday. No, I didn't notice. I put my stuff on the market at what it hits at, like 3 times a year. The highest point it hits at 3 times a year. So third highest for the last 12 months. That's what I put my stuff up at. And it'll usually sell within a month or 2. Sometimes it takes longer and I have to re-up it, but usually sells and I get the higher price, which is usually 30% more than whatever the average is. But it's a waiting game. You have to wait.
Warp drive active.
going, buddy.
Warp drive active.
I think before I go building something brand new, I want to look on the market and see what's up here.
Docking request accepted.
Right. Well, I've got several ships here. Let's take a look at them. Damaged. All right. Let's get repair quote. Oh my. Okay. You know what? I suspect that I bought this on contract. This is a fleet ship. This does not have any way to rep itself, which is a problem. And is it stable without these? 10 minutes. All right. 559 DPS. It's okay, DPS. 53 range. It's Hurricane fleet issue. So that one could be good for the gate camp stuff. It's got some nice webs. It's got a rep, 641 DPS at 87 million. And 17 range. Ooh, I've got a Halcyon Dawn. Yep. You know what that looks like? It looks like I dipped the front of my ship into Chinese hot mustard. Making it spicy, right? Okay, so built a couple of these. I think this is one I left over there. A Molinar on it. Yeah, it's exact same fit. Okay. This one's another ESS ship, 286 DPS. Oh, it's quite a range. Oh, targeting is only 62, but I can shoot at 86. Completes in 5 minutes. Oh, because of the NOS here. Yeah, there we go. Right. Check out another one here. Okay, so this one is external, not in for ESSs. Wow, still depletes in a minute and 30 seconds. Flies at 2590. This one also has no rep on it. Yeah, the Mimitar Liberation. I'm putting the Mimitar Liberation skins on these. I'm betting it starts next Tuesday. And here's just some little ships. Oh. Does this have rigs in here? All right. Do basic ship. $1.7 million ISK. I could lose these all day. Well, mobile nerd. I could lose these all day and it wouldn't be a problem. It doesn't have to cost a lot to get into PvP. So this is stable. It's got 229 DPS. It 7,000 range, so you're gonna orbit it like, you know, 3,000, something like that. Oh, looks like we got trouble here. Okay, getting a little sidetracked here. See what's going on out here. Rat again. So many of them this time. Okay, they're going into the other system there. Oh, what the hell? Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Nope, they already ran. They already ran off the gate. All right. Get him back then.
drive active.
All right, so there's cheap ship. Okay, let's see if we can
Docking
find
request
a
accepted.
tornado. Where do we want? Fits. Paper crab. What does that even mean? Frigate tracking need web drake. Okay. Let's just see what it looks like. Actually, I haven't looked to see if I have. Yeah, there. That's a good one. Rio 7 DPS, 5962 on alpha, 148, 143. I mean, this is perfect right here. I may not even need to look further. That was titanium 307, 450, 8,900 at 109. Yeah, that's a pretty good alpha. And see, it says 460 DPS, but it's 8,943 alpha. And this denomination proton, that's going to be really hard to find out here. That then, without knowing how much I'll really go through, it's just, oh my god, that shit's expensive, huh? Expensive is that stuff? Do 1,000 each. Nice. I want to keep the cost down if I can. $118. No drones on that. Saved that. See if I can buy a couple of these. Can't get enough titanium. Buying just one then.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other
Right.
dragons and show me what you're
Bipolar
made
gamer
of.
dude.
What are you waiting for?
Thanks
Get
for the
over
sub.
there before I open a can of whoop ass.
There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Set up. Targeting is 97. Oh shit. Get 174. That lowers my targeting range. So shooting out as far as 89. Targeting at 97. Yeah, this could be good. This is quick lock. This could be a good setup there. All right. Now let's see about. Let's see. Stuff we got here. So if we do EMP, it's 36, 4, and 8. I'm looking for one to be good. Light, proton, large. Simulate. Distance 105, 166 DPS. Wow, that is so freaking low. I'm looking for EMP type numbers.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Hey, Drop Tech, thank you for the 420. Add that to the show fund. Hump day. Wednesday get called hump day? No, middle of the week? I don't know. But 420 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is not, oops. Looking for EMP or EM. It looks like, yeah, EMP is going to be it. But then my distance on that, so that's 489. Yeah, I think
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
wow, that is so expensive. Damn. That ammo is so expensive, and it's not even... Wow. Osmatic gifted a sub to Spongy John. Great. Thank you, Woz. That's Spongy. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here for gift sub. And I should be manufacturing ammo out here. I know, it isn't even faction ammo. Oh my god, faction is cheaper. All right, added that to it. That's for the rats, really. Because I know that there's going to be rats you need to take off the gates. So, question about mining. Crystals did change. Crystals are only used with Tech 2 and with Markee. I'm not 100% sure how it's all used now. A lot of people in Null, they just use Tier 1. I have no skins for this guy for this, but are you serious? The tragedy. No one has any for sale. All right. Yeah, they added waste now to the mining stuff, and so the crystals have larger amounts of waste, lesser amounts of waste, higher amount of yield, lesser amount of yield, but less waste. And so if you're trying to mine up everything off of a moon, you'd want the least amount of waste. If you're just mining just bullshit whatever out in the middle of an asteroid field and nobody cares, you want the highest waste, highest volume. And actually, you don't want the highest waste. There is another one that's a troll crystal that basically it destroys most everything. So fleets might come in and destroy somebody else's mining. So and does this have enough room to hold a large warp disruptor? $27 million. What's the size on them? 585. Nope, I can't hold it with this. You have to have a bigger ship out there to place them. Medium, 6.5. $195. Got 400 available in here. I could buy 2 of them and take them with me. I don't know how big how wide are the mobiles or the mediums. 11.5 kilometers, so they're 23 kilometers wide. Place them using prowlers. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Pretty sure I'd have... I've not... 15 days. What am I currently working on? Mar Cruiser. Must be for hybrid something. 389 days of training in here. Yeah, this character's Minmatar, should stay Minmatar. Except obviously I got this Mar Cruiser thing going on, but that's, I'm sure, for one of the pirate ships. That'd be the only reason I'd put it in there. Time. I could use another character to place them too. And all these are getting tired of the easy stuff in here, and the music I'm talking about. All right, I think I'm going to take this ship over. How many tunes do I have? A lot. I'm not sure. I have probably about 10 that I use mainly. Can't believe I don't have a skin for this guy. Here, let me do something here real quick. Bring up another account here that has all my skins.
Connecting.
I only have 2 tornado skins in here. This one's nice and cheap. It's pretty good. Doesn't that look nice? I think that one looks pretty nice. What are they going for? 2.3 million. Not bad. And then this one here. This is the current Capsuleer one. 160 million. I'll just send him the other one. Send him one of these. Can I do a search for Minmatar? That's too bad. See what else we got that were Tempest. I have both of those, and then Hurricane. There's a Hurricane Fleet Shoot Spirit skin. God, I hate the Spirit skins. Just saying. All right. Just gonna send him this one. Should be able to redeem it remotely. It is. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right, let me check intel here.
Warp drive active.
Figure out what I should be orbiting at. Probably around 40 or 50.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is totally a sniper. Total sniper fit. Oh, JJ.
Warp drive active.
What is this? 129. That's with the warp disruptors.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, take care, mobile nerd. Feel better, buddy. Let's see what all we have at the station here. See if we can deploy one one of these.
Docking request accepted.
It looks like they got an interesting kill here. Aniki got killed. Let's see if it was one of our own or... Oh, it's Odin's Call, guys. Okay. God, all that abyssal stuff. God, that's an expensive ship that they lost. Man, really expensive. That is way bling. Trying to steal an ESS. All right, let's see what all we got here. Drop off one of these. And I just want to try deploying one of these. Do they sell? Are these for sale here too? Oh, they are, and they're cheaper. Over there. Okay. Sort of mark it 3 jumps away. Tell you how many SP I have? Well, on this character, 130 million. In total, I have millions across all my characters, but see. Let's put this out in a different ship. This doesn't have good propulsion and stuff.
Docking request accepted.
I think my other ship can hold this. When was this guy killed for 226 billion because he had all this shit on board? When did that happen? You can link the kill mail if you want. There's no reason to ever carry Plex. None. All right, I should be able to hold one of these. Should be on the front page. In an Imperator, 227 billion. Oh my god, it only destroyed 5.3 billion. All the rest of that dropped. 222 billion dropped. Dude, I'll bet this guy quit the game after this. Or maybe he was quitting the game and he just sold everything off and bought all of this, and then maybe he pulled all of the stuff out of all of his tunes. He did it live yesterday. Yeah, this is intentional. Yeah, this guy was probably quitting the game. Oh wait, there's only one killer involved? This looks like somebody quitting the game. RMT? I don't know. Somebody's saying he did it live. Did he broadcast it live yesterday? There's the guy that killed him. Yeah. I don't know, man. This guy never spends any time. Yeah, well, no activity since that yesterday. That is very strange. Very suspect. Well, I should watch what I'm doing. I'm flying out here from my... Yeah, it's really weird. I can't tell you what happened there. I mean, it's like whatever. You don't believe for a second that was legit? Well, apparently they streamed it yesterday. So I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of ISK.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'm gonna test deploying one of these. Who knows? But I don't know. Is it a well-known streamer or something? Maybe they took a bunch of donations and turned it into that and did it or something. And some sort of prize, like this person wins the prize, gets to kill me, loaded up with all loot. I mean, I've done some dumb stuff too. He killed the shuttle and then destroyed the wreck? So he destroyed the wreck as well, so he burned it all. Oh my god. He won Eve. That I'll give him. I'll give him that he won Eve. All right. Launch for Corp. These other ones are launched for Corp, right? Oh wait, they took down that other warp disruptor's down. And this one's been put up by Slice. Oh, they took down a couple of them and put one up. All right. Yeah, I think that he put it up for personal. That's what I think. So we're gonna launch for self. And then they have a timer. It's like, what, 7 minutes or something like that to activate. All right, so that says it's for our corp. How do you get the bubble to activate? That's what I haven't figured out. See, there's nothing here that says to activate. See any timer on it. Takes a minute or so to activate, yeah. Takes like 7 minutes to deploy or something like that. Oh, fuck me. This character does not have the ability to launch this. All right, let me go back to the dock here. Figure this out. No, I don't have the skills. I don't have the skills for it. So let me boost this guy and see if I can do this.
Docking request accepted.
I missed the option. Why am I not seeing it multiple times? And I don't have anchoring. It requires anchoring.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill
Oh,
training completed.
nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
King. All right, thanks, buddy. Today is International Kissing Day. Here's a big smooch from me. Oh. Thank you for the support. $5. All right, $5 onto the show fund, and then 5,000 gold in honor of Bogey King and Kissing Day. All right.
Welcome to the
betting
Dragons.
That the large one is its requirements. Yeah, 4. And then large 2 is 5. Okay, well, let's put anchoring 4 up here. And then all right, so I can launch this now. I do have the ability now. And Drop Tech just followed in Twitch. Uh-oh. Is the world gonna break?
Warp drive active.
Now I have these guys out here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot to hit activate. Gosh, darn it.
Docking request accepted.
Right, well, let me go back out there. I gotta learn what I'm doing with this. Can't warp to it. Right.
Warp drive active.
Still don't see activate anywhere. See it get closer. Fuck me.
Warp drive active.
Pretty sure this person watches the show. They just showed up in system. Bottom 4. In fact, last time I was trying to figure out deploying, they killed me. Now here I am trying to figure out deploying again, and they show up.
Docking request accepted.
Right. I got something else I can do here. Taking stairs next to where I sit. Those boxes.
Warp drive active.
This is an awful big fleet. Probably making a play for the ESS. Scan it from here. Can. That is a huge fleet sitting down there. Right?
Warp drive
I'm just
active.
going. I might die. There's even dreads down here. Looks like her carriers. They said it was bubbled, but I don't see any bubble there. Right. Yeah, they're way off here. So, thrashers, hyena. They're all moving pretty fast. They're moving faster than I can go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Not sure what this fleet's point is. Yeah, my blur filter's not on at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. There they are. All right. Ran off again. Even? Yep, it's like it.
Warp drive active.
Damn, that bubble's gonna slow me down. Gone, I don't see him. Fuck, put up a bubble. Problem is, half the people can't warp now. That was not a well-placed bubble.
Warp drive.
Oh, here we go, no
active.
matter what. Broke over there. And drop tech. $5.55. Thank you, buddy. All right, let me, we'll get to that in just a second here. Because...
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Right. Build a couple. Right. Got in on a couple kills there. I have no idea what that fleet was about. It was kind of a weird fleet. All right, so now see, that was $5.55 from Drop Tech. How about 5,550 gold? Everybody here. Drop Tech's honor. Thank you, buddy. Donate in-game 2,000 plex. 200,000 plex. You have 200,000 plex. Pretty incredible if you do.
Warp drive active.
Huh. If you donated 200,000 plex, I'm sure Markee would make a video about it. JJ is probably right. I've never heard of anybody even having that much plex, let alone giving it to somebody. Make for not a lot of nice ships to kill things with. So they got me so I can't warp here. You need 10 minutes. All right.
Warp drive active.
Get a Titan. Yeah, I'd buy a Titan. Sure.
Docking request accepted.
And I'd go out and fight with it too on the show. Alright, so I got a lot of loot here. About 8.4 million in loot. I did get a couple of kills off of that too. And name the Titan after the donator? Sure. Spongy thinks that he's full of shit. It certainly sounds suspect. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So added a couple kill marks to this. There they are right there. Just 2 of them. That fight went different than expected. Yeah. I'd expected to, actually I expected to die. So that was pretty good. Okay, let's see here. It's all ready to go for the next thing. Look back at this guy here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, back to the bubble here. You gonna buy 200,000 plex? Oh, well, that's good too. You're all good, buddy. All right. It is anchoring.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, so, Yura, exclamation point coupon in chat. That's an awful lot of plex, though.
Accepted.
That's like 20 of the biggest plex packages. Okay, so that's anchoring. Oh, the rats are gone. I was coming out here to kill the rats.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well, should see this bubble come up now. This other one. Drop Tech, take care, buddy. Thanks for the tips. So I assume that I can fire this off within here. Pretty sure I can. Pro tip for you, Drop Tech, if you haven't left. If you leave chat open in Twitch, if you're trying to get more gold there, leave that up and running. You don't have to leave the video running, but you leave it up and running, you'll collect gold.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
You're alright. Sorry, bro, I'm stupid. Buddy, don't worry about it. You know, especially since you said English is, you know, not your primary language or whatnot. I'm not worried about it at all. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for that tip. $10. $10 onto the show fund. About 10,000 gold to everybody here in Yuri's honor. Thank you, thank you. Or use Chatty, the IRC client, to keep it open outside the web browser. Yep. Nick Pa knows the game. And there it is. The bubble is up. Good. I feel like we need large ones, though. You know?
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Yura, thank you for follow as well. Right, this is kind of slow, but and you know, if people get caught in here while I'm all the way on the other side, I suppose I can use my micro jump. Maybe they just get lucky. It's bet I can't make my orbit straight up and down around it. I've never figured that out. I don't know, maybe if I go straight above it and then start my orbit, will it kind of go this way instead of this way? I don't know. Maybe it will. Guys are coming in here. All right, well, let's see what happens. Oh, fuck me, man.
Warp drive active.
No, I know what the score is. That's the one who every time I do stuff out there, she shows up. Yep. Not gonna be able to hit that. Oh, now they want me to engage? What? They can't target me. Oh, what do they got here? Oh, fuck. They got the... I see, they got the Sino. I'm like, what are they going to here? But yeah, they got the Sino. The problem is, I am not in the right type of ship to fight these guys. This is a sniper ship. And these guys would tear me up. As long as I'm tethered, they can't target me. Now they're trying to bump me. Nope. Now they're trying to bait down to the ESS.
Docking request accepted.
Citadel have guns? Yeah, but I don't have the right to operate them.
Warp drive active. active. Warp drive
All
active.
right, I'm going in. Oh, got away. Is this PvP? Yes.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship. Warp drive active.
Having to warp out and then back in again.
Warp drive active.
Ran. Both of them ran. We didn't kill any of them. So yeah, we didn't get any of them. We didn't kill any of them. So I mean, we beat on them a bit, but hello Yesterben, and you're that's about a character I start to play and make some low missions, or else can I script a character? Well, missions, some missions can lower your standings on some things, but most likely they raise your standings with different places. So I would do missions. Right, I'm gonna go dock up this guy.
Warp drive active.
Because we got more action here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
They just all jumped MJ again. All right. Let's go
Warp
do it.
drive active.
Tactics slow us down. You fire off bubble on top of the gate when you have people chasing you. Golly, where'd they go? I'm in a bubble. God bless it. It's them firing off the bubbles, not us.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Warp drive active.
Vincia, 45 months as a sub. Alrighty. About 1,350 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. And they're gone already. Oh, where'd they go?
Warp drive active.
These guys are bouncing around pretty fast. What? Are they coming here? Yep, there they are. Darn it. They come again. Couple of late guys. Right, I don't know where these guys went now. Doing some smash and dash. Right, I'm gonna stick right here for the moment. I'm thinking that they could bounce back in here again. Killed 5 of them. Looks like. Lagoons, some of them are. There's some sort of mixed fleet. No, maybe they're not goons. Dark side. They're a little bit of a mixed fleet, though. Yeah, I haven't really heard of them either. Alright, I'm gonna go dock up for just a moment.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. All this fighting's making me thirsty.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I'm hitting everything wrong. All right, got that sorted out.
Warp drive active.
All right, got here just in time to see some capsules.
Warp drive active.
All right. I think they're in here anymore. Let's see where's the fort? There it is.
Warp drive active.
All right, they're mostly dead again. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Docking request accepted.
With those some big ships. All right, so I just want to see what things look like out here. We've got, oh, and there's Belinda again. They're gonna come and kill this Sino, most likely. I wish I had a big ship in here. A bigger one. So this person's normal MO is they come in, try and get a little bit of action going, try and bait people in, and then they bring other people in from the gate to join them. That's how it usually is. So I need on this character now a lucky brawler. Here. Going after the ESS again.
I'll say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind.
Both of these are faster than me. Or the Vexer may not be, but
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
73 trips around the sun lie pagan.
Wrecker, thank you for 73 months as a sub. 4,380 gold. Everybody here in Grecker's honor, and whatever this is about rotations around the sun, you know.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I feel like I need a Varger for this. He's gonna be too fast for me.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, they're getting the money this time.
Warp drive active.
He's just gonna keep spitting out more drones, most likely. Yeah. Ain't really nothing I'm gonna do here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke
Thanks, Munger.
isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
All right.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
That loss wasn't too bad.
Welcome,
I don't
Elder
think.
Dragon. So, you think you're
20
worthy of
million.
being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
That one's not good.
Welcome,
solo.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure
All
of
right,
that.
so Blazemonger gifting some subs. And
Welcome, Elder
so this
Dragon.
will be 1,000 gold
so,
each.
you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, thank you, Blazemonger, for the gift sub.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dirk Blackpool, nice. 1,000 gold to everybody. And Blazemonger to Dark Knight, another 1,000 gold to everybody. And Blazemonger to Havoc, another 1,000 gold. And then Blazemonger to Vagarama, nice. And then Blazemonger to, oh, Shorty Too Long. All right, another 1,000 gold. 5,000 gold in total. You're all fritch. Thanks to Blazemonger. Thank you, buddy. And the JC, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so I'm kind of dead. Guess I'll go get another ship.
You, sir, rock.
They got one of the Vedmax. Good. Cernan. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Just lost a ship in a little bit of a battle. It's good, though. In PvP, if you're not dying, you're not trying. Yep. Right. Where is my home station? Yeah, we're gonna continue on out of here. We're not gonna. Let's go out this way. It'll be shorter. Out yet? Nope, not yet. 5 more kilometers to go. All right.
Warp drive active.
So I knew that I would probably lose that ship in a fight with them, but I wasn't 100% certain that I would. And so, unless my way of doing this is, if I know 100% that I'm gonna die, then I don't do it. If I know 99% that I'm gonna die, then I do it. I go for it. So, you know, kind of the way I've been treating it. I've been doing okay. I get more kills than deaths, so.
Warp drive active. active.
99% is fairly high rate. Yeah, but see, that way I'm not like, okay, is it 75% that I'm gonna die? No, it's just like I keep taking fights unless I 100% know I'm gonna die. And I get more action that way, you know? So, and I'm prepared to lose ships, obviously, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't be fighting.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, I think I have another one of these ships. These ships are okay in a fleet. Need to get some stuff that is a little bit better. Mimitar is kind of a strange, you know, set of ships too. I mean, like, there's a lot of them good at PvP, pretty good at brawling. Not so much at kiting. That one that I was flying was kind of in between.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
That's what I should do. What do the Logi ships look like from Mimitar? Oh yeah. See. 137 million though. Now there's obviously logistics frigate, but so for this character, I am preferring Mimitar ships. This is nearly pure Mimitar character. So, remote shield booster. All right, so scythe. What do we come up with here? I don't think I have any fits for the scythe. Let me see though. It's from 2020. Do have a fit here. And 27 million. It's got some propulsion. Wow, it's afterburner. Interesting. And it's stable. This doesn't look too bad. Let's go. 80. Wow. I almost wonder if I should just put another shield in here. Let's see what the other fits are we got here. And this one's interesting. Kind of similar. Yeah, the Minmatar ships can get very strange in their fits. Well, you know what? I'm going to try this one that I've got here. And see if we can get a couple of them. $35 million. It estimates 27, but it's 35. Okay. So maybe we'll take on a little bit different role of, you know, being some support. So bright. Oh, high skills, 0 CPU left. Oh yeah. Well, let's see here what we got on here for. Well, I'm Mastery 5 on it. So yeah, this is a tight fit. Eisberg, you like Twitch because it helps you learn English? All right, yeah. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. There's one ugly skin. Yeah, I think, doesn't this have a whoop whoop on it too whenever you go to warp? Range 80. Oh yeah, got that running now. Okay. 100 targeting range. And these shield bots, 60. Okay. What's their optimal? 32. Okay. Set at 45. All right, that feels okay. Let's take it down there. I have not played support roles very much, so this will be a little bit different twist. It'd be nice. Take this down, leave it down there. Okay, let's see if it makes some noise here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe they removed the noise. I know the lights flash whenever you land. I thought they had a little whoop whoop. I was pretty sure it did, but...
Warp drive active.
There it was. You hear it? It's like the horn. Since when do I play Eve? I tried it a few times in the very beginning, but it's been about 10 years now that that I've been playing it pretty much all the time. Somebody killed my... There you hear the little dun dun.
Warp drive active.
Not very loud.
active.
Space is there in this? Can't launch a large. How fast can this fly? 767. All right.
Warp drive active.
Think. I figure out why these other guys are waiting. Guess I'm going in.
Warp drive active.
Harbinger to Exequators and direct back. All right. They're shooting the bubble. Thanks. Still not enough ships there for me to help out enough. I don't know how well this guy's doing. All right.
Warp
Well,
drive
here we go. I'm
active.
gonna try. I may die, but I'm gonna try. Got him anyway, even though I was giving him some logi. All right. Well, I have to say this is working out pretty good. All right. Grilled cheese for lunch. No say. It's worked out way better than I even thought. Yeah, it worked out pretty good.
Warp drive active.
I like to get the kills, but that worked out pretty good. Let's see here.
Docking request accepted.
Now, as Logi, if the guys I'm lodging kill the guy, then don't I get some mention of being in on the fight? I'm not sure.
Warp drive
I'm
active.
at the wrong station. I believe there's a link on the current giveaway to the list of monthly winners. I believe it's on that, the bottom of the description or something like that. Maybe not. I know we have it. Oh, that's a really good question. I'm not seeing a link to it. Maybe it's in the giveaway category. Well, that's a good question. I'll have to talk to Alex tonight. She takes care of that. Usually there was a link on each one of the giveaways for the results, but I don't see it. So I know the page for it's really big. Because we have like 10 years of giveaways on there. Get here just a little bit further. I like to make a good point to sit at. It'll tether me. It was out of the way of everything. So, I do happen to remember the name of the last person that won. At least their game name. Because it was so odd. And their game name, or the name that they listed, is called Who No One. WHONOWON. Who No One. Kind of a strange name. Right, this also gives me the ability that if I'm sitting out here, I can stay on a spot here. So if I'm not paying enough attention, I won't get bumped off.
Docking request accepted.
This ship is a tornado.
Warp drive active.
Really? I missed him? Well, it feels like bullshit. Previous one, Druid. Scimitar. Be able to hit him. Nope. You're getting too close to me now. have the wrong ammo loaded. Damn it. So this has really high alpha, really high cycle time on the guns. So it hits for like 8,900 or something like that, but it takes a long time to fire.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
All right, thank you for the sub, 19 months. KS. About 190 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Can't do it for another 11 seconds. Here, Zimmer. Well, I'll never hit this guy this close now.
Belt drive active.
It's a interesting fit. It's totally a sniper fit. So it's totally what it is. It's just a sniper fit. Yeah, they're popular for ganking and cheetah undock. Especially like leopards and stuff.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, one-shot leopards, one-shot blockade runners. Then you lose your ship, but you pick up whatever loot. There is a corp called the Leopard Elimination Society. So all right, so everything's clear. Go. All right, we're gonna go grab another ship.
Active. Warp drive active.
Bogey King.
Bogey King cheered. X1000. Tomorrow is World Chocolate Day. I will celebrate with Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
All right. Thank you for that. That's 1,000 bits, $10. How about 10,000 gold?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the
Everybody
train.
here, in
All
your honor.
aboard! Choo
Thank you.
choo.
Smiley face.
Warp drive
And then
active.
10 Torino. 22 months is getting close to the doubling at 24. 220 gold to everybody here. Or 10 Torino as well. So, Bogey King, did you hear about the big scandal about the, oh, excuse me, I gotta answer this.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. There is no scandal for Reese's, just saying ain't so. Yes, there is a scandal. So, a guy working at a corporate office, you know, is, he remembers the old commercials that, like, your chocolate and my peanut butter makes magic or whatever. And, with Reese's peanut butter cups. I mean, that's stuff from like what, the 90s or something like that. And anyway, so he's in a corporate meeting and he likes to use a lot of sayings like that and everything. And he uses that talking to somebody else about, you know, doing good on a project, you know, you be the chocolate, I'll be the peanut butter and we'll make magic or whatever. You know, as a reference to Reese's peanut butter cups without saying Reese's peanut butter cups. And the next day he gets called into HR for a violation for making sexual advances to this other coworker because he said your chocolate and my peanut butter make magic. And had to explain that there was actually a commercial that he was referencing. And so he got told that he shouldn't do those kind of references anymore because people don't understand them. He's like, so really, should I change the way I talk? Or should these other people just, you know, get it figured out that it's not really that. They learned something new. They look dumb for filing an HR complaint, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about just speaking however it is and stuff. And if somebody takes it wrong, well, then they just need to be told what the inference is. Not, it's just so dumb. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you know. So it's like, okay, Google it. Old Reese's peanut butter commercials, chocolate and peanut butter magic. Yeah. So anyway, that reminded me of that, Bogey King. Wow, stop talking about stuff people don't know. I know. Like, ow, quit it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so. Okay, so I have one of these here too. I kind of had some good success with that. I kind of want to have another one out here. I think I'm going to buy another one and put it together right now. Yeah, there's a lot of old commercials that people could take wrong. Now, if we were going to talk about old Nintendo commercials or old PlayStation commercials, the ones where, you know, the girlfriend in lingerie is hanging over the guy who's playing video games or whatnot, and it's very sexual innuendo or whatnot. I mean, that stuff, a lot of that shit happened back then. Which wouldn't fly these days. And I wouldn't use one of those phrases because it had such sexual overtones. But you know, you can't make believe it didn't happen. You know? Hell, when I first started going to E3, the scantily clad women everywhere, you know, showing off the products or whatnot, it was almost like a porn show. Actually, the porn show was next door. I never went to it, but many times E3, the porn show was next door. So. I think I went to my first E3 at about year 2000. Something like that. Never went to it. Oh, dude, when I go to E3, I am so busy. You don't have time to go to that other stuff. Now, there was a lot of parties that we went to. I did go to a party. I don't even remember who threw it, but it was some nightclub in Vegas. Maybe it was for War Z. Went to this nightclub in Vegas where go-go girls were dancing in cages everywhere and stuff. That was pretty wild.
Fincia
Fincia.
cheered. X100. I used to love going to trade shows and chatting to all those beautiful models demonstrating products. It's the only way I could without getting arrested. Laughing face.
Oh, Fincia, you're funny. All right. I'm gonna buck onto the show fund. And another 100 gold. No, when I got drunk
Welcome,
with
Elder
Summit,
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee
Shosendar.
Dragon subscriber?
I'm about
Duke
to tell
isn't
this other
so sure
story,
of
but
that.
Duke's gonna talk a whole lot now. So, we'll get back to it. Remember
Welcome,
Summit 1G,
Elder Dragon.
because I know him
So,
in person.
you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon
Let's see
subscriber?
here.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
1,000 gold to everybody here for each
Welcome,
one
Elder
of these
Dragon. So,
gift subs.
you think you're worthy of
So,
being a Markee Dragon
Shosendar
subscriber?
to
Duke isn't
Senecal.
so sure of that.
1,000 gold to everybody here. Another gift sub from Shosendar to username
Welcome,
1975.
Elder Dragon.
Another 1,000
So,
gold.
you think you're worthy of being a Markee
Shosendar
Dragon
to
subscriber?
Alexander.
Duke isn't
1,000
so
gold.
sure of that.
And Shosendar to Wasmatic.
Welcome, Elder
1,000
Dragon.
gold.
So, you think you're worthy
And
of being a Markee
Shosendar
Dragon
to
subscriber?
Warden.
Duke isn't
Another
so
1,000
sure
gold.
of that.
Thank you, Shosendar. Much appreciated. So, when I Summit 1G and his wife and I were out at a War Z event in Vegas. This was a different one. The girls were not dancing in cages. And we had bottle service, and the liquor was really strong and tasted like Gatorade. I mean, just sugary niceness and everything. And I drank way too much. Way too much. And in fact, I drank so much that I couldn't even find my hotel. I didn't know where my hotel was. And literally I'd never experienced alcohol so fine before. I just never had experienced that before, where it was so high quality that I didn't even know I was drinking alcohol. And so yeah, I got that's probably the drunkest I've ever been. And then I I'd been hanging out with Summit and his wife all evening. I also been hanging out with what's his name? He does a lot of GTA 5 stuff nowadays. Role-playing. Zombie Barricades. And anyway, Summit and his wife walked me back to my hotel. So he teases me about that anytime I talk to him. You like been drinking bunch lately, Markee? Yeah. So, yep. All right. Yep. Right, I'm going to take this one over to my main home station. Wish I could take multiple ships at once. You know?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, now that COVID's not over, but now that it's not nearly as harsh as it was, we'll start going to conferences again.
Warp drive active.
Sure, there'll end up being a few more stories in the future. Take care, Hulk. All right, so I'm pleased with how doing that first interaction, but it doesn't look like I get any credit whatsoever for being Logi.
Warp drive
I don't get any
active.
credit whatsoever in the fight. Did ever make it back to the Pwn? PNW? Or... Yeah, listen closely, you hear the horn too. Hear it? There it is. Yeah, this skin actually has noises associated with it too.
Warp drive active.
You can get credit with the target painter. Pacific Northwest. Oh. Yeah, I
Docking request accepted.
went back for Christmas to Oregon and Washington. I got to see my brother for a couple of days, and then I got diagnosed with COVID, and ended up in quarantine for 2 weeks or whatever at my mom's house, and missed seeing everybody at Christmas. I mean, I got to see her, obviously. She was quarantined too. And got to see my brother for a couple days, his family. But, yeah. Didn't work out so well. All right, let's see here. We're going to go back to this station. I want to go look through contracts and see if there's any interesting Minmatar ships that I should be doing. Get a few more ships for this character. I have not gotten, I don't feel like I've gotten all my Minmatar ships dialed in with this character. You know?
Warp drive active.
Well, next time, don't get sick. You drive over and meet up again? Yeah. Next time.
Warp drive active.
I suppose I could transport a bunch of these via carrier.
Warp drive active.
Logi drones are garbage. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong with that statement, Steve.
Warp drive active.
They have to have more targets, though. Like, they're a free high slot with that.
Docking request accepted.
Put in auto targeting, add a couple more targets. That's the problem. I'm watching the other guys who are there with me. It's too quick how these come together to put together a list, you know, the list style. So I just target as many as possible. And I'd have to give up a high slot to get more targets. See how many targets to say I can have. It says I can do 8. That's actually a pretty good amount. I have to think about that. Let me look at something here. So, 1 million. Let's just see how many we can fit in there. Just over. All right, so I'll
Oh
give those two
yeah,
back.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Darken Lord, 31 months as a sub. All right. How about 620 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Right. The ship that got dipped in Chinese hot mustard. Right. Step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm going to take this guy over and make sure that the coast is clear.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Just jump my carrier over blind.
Warp drive active.
Game. It's not a bad setup. Fastest in the world, though.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Bot stuck? What do you mean?
Docking request accepted.
Trying to remember the command. I guess I don't remember my own command for checking the raid. Oh, that's right, because it private messages me. It doesn't display it to all of you. It says that there is no raid going on. I don't know. Must have barfed. Something. I can't fit it in there. All right. So, symbol, symbol, symbol. That's a pretty good way to get a bunch of ships over there. All right. So,
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, I came out here for a fight. Guess we didn't get it. I was too late. It's not a very fast ship. So there was 7 neutrals in here. Looks like they killed them all already. Yeah, I think the Nithauger and the Hell all have the same amount of space. All carriers do. Super, but or not for the fitted ships. Ship maintenance bay. I think it's $1 million on each one of them. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I think it is. $5 million in the Hell? Really? I did not know that. Wow. That is a ton of space. 5 million, could you fit an Orca in there then? Well, learn something every day. One of the things I love about Eve. Oh, 10.25 for the Orca. All right. Well, that won't work, but kind of the first thing I thought of, one that I've wanted to carry around before but couldn't. You always think drones are bait? Well, they're not when there's no neutrals in here. Interesting. Won't let me warp over there because that bubble is in my way. First time I've seen that.
Warp drive active.
And we have... They just come in here? Why I have to... I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Oh, I can't get anywhere very fast in this thing. And I doubt they're going to appear right here. So. Dock there.
Warp drive active.
Take my loots.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
We're gonna go sit near these bubbles and cause troubles. Man, can't believe I'm missing these guys. Really? Now he's gonna be up on me. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. Guess he's not coming up after me now. That capsule's gonna have a long drive from there.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, do a little ESS defense.
Warp drive active.
There's 119 million in it. All right, here we go. It'll be
Warp
overkill.
drive active.
I don't know what's in there, but we'll find out. Gnosis. Okay. Wow, you went down quick. Down real quick. Right. Right. That guy being in Gnosis, boy, he died fast. Shift C for the visual tracking. Right, got all those drones. Drones had a bit of value. Can't get either of them. All right, it's all fine. All right, so kill, but I got in on it. Yeah, I can't warp in here, can I? Okay. Take me out, buddy. So, out yet? There we go.
Warp drive active.
Got a little bit of loot. I don't think though, you know, I've never off the loot that I get, never covered the cost of the ships that I lose. I'd say it's pretty rare. Let's do final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. And it is for some Plex. Draw on that in a few minutes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Tatsy, thank you for following. Welcome. Get my loot back home.
Warp drive active.
Bust out a deep space transport and
Docking request accepted.
pick all this stuff up. Won't be on him. I don't think I have the ability here for deep space transport either. Nope. About this character. Nope. Okay. One left. I don't think he has it either. Or maybe he does. I don't know. Let's look. Nevin on Mar. Kaldari a little bit. Not quite. Nope. There we go. I have one guy out here that can do transport ships. Mastodon. Nobody has a Mastodon on contract. Of course, nobody has one in here either. For sale.
Warp drive active.
I don't have enough money? Are you shitting me?
Docking request accepted.
Sent this guy so much money. I'll do the draw here in just a couple minutes. Send this guy some money. I'm gonna buy this Mastodon.
Connecting.
Right, just sent him 5 billion. And now he bought it. All right. All right, so my jump fatigue will run out by tomorrow. It's 5 hours. Okay, let me get this giveaway ready. Alrighty. So if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name that may be, I'll read that off. If you didn't, if you just put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. When I'll get this via email, there'll be a reply sent to the email you got confirming your entry. And then this comes from our store. So if you guys need Plex, packs, Omega Time, exclamation point coupon in chat, get yourself a link to our store, save yourself a few bucks using the coupon code. And Pollock Jones is asking, what do I do for a living in Eve? We sell Eve. It's one of the things we sell. And anyway, all right. Congratulations to Dirk Dugan. Says good luck on the house. Dirk Dugan. There you go. check your email, buddy. You are the winner of some Plex. All right, so we'll have another show tomorrow. Probably right about server uptime. And, we'll go till my office starts getting too hot. I'm having some problems with that right now. It's over 80 degrees in my office right now. And so I've been starting a little bit earlier so that we can get some hours in before my office gets too warm. So, yeah, that's all stuff I'm working on with the house. All right. Take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow.